Oh man, I just ate. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am confused. What was I doing today? Today was Danganronpa. My brain is like, do I want to Danganronpa today? I thought about like deleting the stream room that I made and being like, nah, I think I'm gonna take a break. No, we are not taking a break. We're gonna go through this game because I need to have answers to my questions. Yeah, no, I need answers to my questions. What's gonna happen to Fuyuhiko? What's on the third island? What's the next motive? What's about that? What is up with the bomb? What did I miss because I missed the second trial? Oh boy, that second trial. Easier if I just show you what the heck happened. It's an F-bomb. Yeah. So what we found out from the second trial is that Peko did it. She was the one who killed Mahiru. So Mahiru is now dead, along with Peko. But Fuyuhiko decided to jump in during the execution that was happening and got himself pretty much nearly killed. I thought he got killed. So now he is MIA. He's currently under the care of Monokuma, which is weird to say that. Everybody was saying bad words. Baki wanted to vote for Hiyoko, but wasn't her, so he was sad. Dude, I was hoping. I was super hoping that Hiyoko was, like, actually the killer. Because it lined up so well. If it wasn't for that fucking gummy being yellow, though, I was like, ah, well, shit. All suspicion gone now. Even if Mahiru and her were friends. She's surprisingly taking it well, though, despite losing her best friend. Basically, Taka, when he lost Mondo, he lost it. I'm wondering who else is gonna be forming a bond with each other, you know? But yeah, that's what happened last time. So we go from here, I guess. With Akane saying, "Phew, I'm stuffed. Can't eat another damn bite." That's funny because I just ate.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking? Yes.
Yo.
I never get worried, motherfucker. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. I mean, what was she gonna do? The dude took, like, a ton of slashes, man. He took a slash to the fucking, like, front, and was also a part of the stabbing that Peko went through. Oh my god, I just watched the execution. Yeah, it shocked the fuck out of me, dude. I wasn't expecting Fuyuhiko to just, like, jump in there. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
You...
Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
Alright!
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So...
I'll show you my serious side.
Leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
Avenge?
wrong.
He's not even dead!
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Oh, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please? Hi, Monami.
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want? Man, they really treat her like garbage.
Jeez.
She's the honest type. I mean, you gotta appreciate it, right? But I don't think she has plot armor. I thought Sakura had plot armor, right? And then she ends up being one of the dead ones, and I'm like, okay, who the fuck has plot armor? At this point, Hiyoko has got permanent plot armor. And arguably, I would argue that Makoto 2.0 also has plot armor. Those are probably the only two I feel like that have plot armor. You know, oddly enough, though, I don't think Hajime has plot armor. I still think he can be easily killed off, which would be really fucking weird. Like, imagine if we get killed off, right? Like, what if we shift to Makoto 2.0 as the main character? That would be fucking hilarious, and I'd be super confused. Danganronpa director hates Monami for some reason. Only we got plot armor? Lies! Lies and slander. I believe that Hajime will die, even if we're playing him. And we'll end up being Makoto 2.0. Or Komodo Dragon in this case. Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to... Why does the director hate Monami so much? It's so... She's a punching bag. He probably created Monokuma. I imagine it was like putting a piece of his personality in Monokuma. So I can understand that. But what the fuck about Monami? Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today too. You know what's funny? Is this, despite Monami being a punching bag, she is still canonically the one who gets rid of the beast. Because she's gonna tell us she got rid of the beast. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Who the hell are you, really? Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop
Wait,
it!
no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me.
Hey!
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding, ding, ding,
That's right! You're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? Dude, I can't fucking fathom why that minigame is actually canon. That weird-ass minigame where you're spinning circles painting, killing off stuff, is canon. For some unknown fucking reason. I don't know, man. No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. We need to take away Hiyoko's plot armor. I wish. I need it. I need her to have no more plot armor so that... Actually, who would kill her? You know, unfortunately, I have no idea who would. Peko was the most likely. Hiyoko would be the second most likely. Well, before that shit went down. Now I'm like, okay, well, Makoto wouldn't, because he's waiting for someone to ask him to do it. Gundam is... At this point, I don't even know what Gundam's gonna be a part of. Soda, I can't see it happening. Nikomaru, still can't see it happening. Akane, maybe accidentally killed Nikomaru, but I think she would admit that. Chiaki, no. Sonia, no. Hiyoko killing someone else? Yes, actually. She would want to kill Makan, but I don't know if that would get to that point. If it does, that's a fucking easy target, and that's a free case. Because there's no one else who would kill Makan except for Hiyoko. So that would be a very, very cheap case. Makan, I can't see killing anybody. Hippocratic Oath and everything. Ibuki, can't see it either. So who we have left, I can't see it happening. Hajime, though, on the other hand. Hajime could kill somebody. Because he even said at the very start of the game, even I am capable of killing someone. Given the right circumstances, right? He said that, not me.
Love.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it, a way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it
Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
be? Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey!
Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill this in, dude. If you saw Nekomaru doing this to you, I think you'd be terrified, right? I mean, not only the fact that he's big and buff, but if he did this to you with his JoJo pose? Oh boy, no. Ugh, what a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management. Middle management?
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well...
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However...
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. Not like we can fucking do anything about it.
Hey.
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. Fucking... That's not the reason I would be using. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? Spoils, hello, fucking. Thank you for the dialogue, Zoe. Yeah, that was... Look, I've already given Alex a second chance, right? That was very stupid of him. But I don't want to get in the habit of being like, no spoilers in the chat box, and then pinning it. Because that would drive me insane doing that. But yes, for the record, no spoilers. This is still my first time playing through this game. I don't want to be spoiled by anything yet. If you're wondering what happened on the spoiler situation yesterday, though, Alex popped in the chat. First thing he says is... It's revealed that Peko and Fuyuhiko were together or something like that. Oh, so hi. I'm like...
Why did you say that? I don't know that yet.
That ruined the case for me because I didn't know that. I was already at the near end of the case, more or less, supposedly, probably. I don't know, I didn't keep track. But to just reveal that, to say hi after that, man, I was mad. I was mad, dude. She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia, of course you do.
Alright.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go? I'm pretty sure we can't. The annoying part for me is that I hold up a lot of times to not give that specific spoiler. Yeah, I know, This is why I'm inconspicuous when I type. Like, Brandon was playing Danganronpa 1, and I obviously I know all the fucking answers to that game at this point, but, I just pose a question. What do you think?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too. I don't know about that.
Hold on!
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. Like, I almost spoiled about that 2 or 3 times, but I thought a little more before saying stuff. Jesus, Zyric. Careful, man. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagato wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. $210 more steps and I get myself a leveled up snake-a-me. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum. Oh, Nikomaru's right there? I like how I can't see the third island yet. That's funny. Alright, I'll just walk over there. So how's everyone's day been going? Mine was, once again, another day filled with boredom. Shovel knows better, but it was pretty fucking boring. This is what I get, right? Working 8 hours again. God, man. I miss working the 7 hours, but I wish I could just work the 7 hours, get paid the full hours that I normally get paid for, and then not have to think about it. But no, it's not like that. If I'm a slowpoke, it'll be sunset before I know it. Should go explore the new island for now. Man. It's just because I remember almost nothing of the game, so the only thing I did remember was this spoiler. Is that spoiler still relevant, or are you able to say the spoiler yet? No, it was the thing the guy said. Oh, with Peko and Fuyuhiko being together. Yeah, no, that's a really annoying spoiler to receive at that juncture. Because, like, I thought, initially when I thought Fuyuhiko was defending Peko way too much, I thought it was because that they were accomplices at that point. Oh? Egg. He wants to give you something. Mono coins. Ramen and coconut juice. What? Isn't that how snakes lay? Wait, do snakes lay eggs? How does that work? They do? Dude, I know nothing about snakes. And don't come from the mouth? I mean, that was kind of Piccolo. Kind of Piccolo, sort of-ish. But do eggs lay snakes? Yes? Dude, I need to buy a lot of water bottles so I can see what the next, so I can see what the next form of this thing is. I want to max out the, I want to max out the, what is it called? The hope meter. See what I get. Wait, what? Come on! Eggs can lay snakes! It's the same way snakes can lay eggs, apparently. Think about it. A snake is laying an egg. An egg is now laying that snake. Damn, I already took 100 steps? Jesus fuck. I do have a lot of extra gifts. So to be honest, I wouldn't want to waste those gifts, but then I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? You're suffering from too good to use syndrome? Just use them. Don't give me confusion damage, please. Thank you. I will give you as much confusion damage as I feel is necessary. Don't give the baby coffee! What are you doing? Dumbass me! I'm gonna give it again. It's a Frappuccino, it's alright. It doesn't have as much caffeine. It has caffeine, come on now. Cinnamon tea? Salt. I want to see what 10 hearts gives. Kokoshimi. Dude, some of this stuff is making me kind of hungry. Again. Actually, wait, I lied. Did I even eat? No, I have not eaten yet. I'm currently on starvation. She's receiving more gifts than I got in my entire life. Same. Hey, Falky, do you remember if Borderlands 2 has an assault rifle that shoots the three grenades each? Each shot that divides into more grenades after exploding? The only thing I could think of is a Herald. But that's not an assault rifle, that's a pistol. And I don't even know, is the Herald still in that mod that you guys have? Herald? No, that's not right, is it? Yeah, we maxed this out, though. We didn't find yet? Yeah, the mod has this gun I mentioned. Herald isn't what he was talking. Yeah, no, the only thing I can think of when you say a gun, right, that, can, technically shoot grenades was the Herald. But that, like I said, that's a freaking pistol, so... I want to say I actually had that gun. I want to say. Have you tried checking, the... what the hell is that DLC called? The one with Mr. Torg. With the tournament. If there's anything that you're looking for with explosions, it's probably in that DLC. Charlie, right? A shotgun that fires grenades and explodes, that's got Torg written all over it. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nikomaru?
Oh!
I'm worried Akane's going to do something reckless about those monobees. I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Nikomaru's quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager? Dude, I want to do a Hope event with him. Do I even have anything with him? I got nothing with him. I gotta do a Hope event with him. I gotta see what this guy's about. He's very interesting as a character. By the way, the author has a massive list of unique rare guns he made and what NPC gives it. That's pretty impressive. Monami was right. The Monobeast that was blocking this bridge is gone. I still can't believe that freaking... I can't... Why is that minigame gotta be... canon? So I just looked up the weapon you're looking for, Tata? I'm gonna go for a little bit. I hope Hiyoko dies and my favorite characters live, especially Ibuki. See ya, bye Mocha, take care! By the way, something that I don't know if I made explicit enough, even though the unique weapon has 7 different modifications, you're probably looking for a Grenadier, but, apparently, it's a doll weapon, but it has a Torg barrel. But I don't know if there's a unique version of it. Oh, there's a pearlescent weapon of it. Bearcat, pearlescent assault rifle that fires 3 grenades per shot. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? Oh, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. Good luck. Yeah, no, good luck with this one. You could get it in Digistruct Peak on OP5, or you could get it for Uranus Bot. Again, good luck. Commander Lilith in the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. I don't even have that DLC. You can also get it from Legendary Loot Midgets. Again, good luck. By the way, Falky, most unique weapons get from quests now. From quests? Is there gonna be an issue with levels, though, in that game? Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. The feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering feral nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. What?
So this is the 3rd island.
Is that what
The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Does that really say Titty Typhoon? That really does say Titty Typhoon. The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. Titty Typhoon. It feels a little dangerous somehow. Might be better to proceed cautiously. Okay, so we have inside hospital, a music venue with a parking venue and storage room, a motel with a courtyard in it, Electric Avenue, and a movie theater with a lobby and a theater. Yes, it says Titty Typhoon. It's the name on that minigame? No, the enemy level scales accordingly with the player. The only chance of level difference is certain enemies like Goliath or Vespa Kids. Okay, but if it's a quest reward, doesn't that mean your level doesn't technically scale with the weapon later in? It's like playing, True Vault Hunter versus Ultimate Vault Hunter. There's like a 30 level difference. So if you get a weapon from a quest reward, you're stuck with that weapon. What, is this like continuously updating weapons that get stronger as you level up too? Oh, they're repeatable. There you go. Never mind. That was my concern. I was concerned you're gonna have a level 45 weapon fighting level 60 monsters because you picked up that quest. And you finish the quest and you can't get the quest again. See, that would have been... That right there makes it so that if you decide to go do the Pirate DLC and you pick up the Sandstorm, you can keep repeating that quest to keep getting that weapon again. I love the Sandstorm, by the way. Great weapon. Works a lot better with other classes. Didn't work as well with Axton. Hospital. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy shit! Oh, I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'd be useful unless we check them. Ah, that means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Oh my god. Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Hi, Gunsum. What is it with her? Like, this girl's not afraid of anything. Ghost inside of my hospital? Nah, we got a job to do. It's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? Can you not read the notice for me? Because I'd like to know what the notice says. Every time Monokuma shows up in these scenes, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? A ghost in my hospital? Does he need treatment too? I gotta help them. I gotta help them. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved in my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil?
How pitiful.
I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it. God, I don't know if I even like... I don't think I like him, though. Like, he's too over the top for my introverted ass. Then again, I play D&D, so maybe I'm over the top and I'm trying to judge someone who's over the top. How come I didn't get a despair meter pop up there? I feel like I should have gotten one despair for a piece of poop on the ground. Or could you not get any more despair from having max hope? Music venue, Titty Typhoon! Ibuki, if you're not in here, I'm gonna be real mad. Maybe it's caused by a time with poop on the ground? Maybe? This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is blah blah blah. Gundam has a delusion syndrome that is normal for many Japanese youngsters. Oh, that makes sense then. You know, if that's the case, that makes a lot more sense. Also, that's delusion syndrome. That's one way to put it. Hi, Zoe. Where you been? You keep popping in and out of reality. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi. What the?
Yahoo!
Okay, Lou. No, okay, Toad. Why are you shouting so subtly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it!
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Did you just say that? She said it twice? Wait.
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that twice? It's not a bug. Chuni-byu is a Japanese slang term often translated as middle school second year syndrome or 8th grader syndrome, referring to a phase of adolescence where individuals exhibit behaviors like delusions of grandeur, seeking attention, and acting as if they have special abilities. Oh shit. Wouldn't we just call that having an overactive imagination then? At least I feel like that's what we would call it in the States. Hold on, I'm taking my socks off. It's too hot in my room to have socks on. No more sock.
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that? What is wrong with you, Ibuki? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo!
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problemo! Crap!
Huh? Did I just say that twice again?
Crap!
Huh? Did I just say that twice again? What's happening? Is she echoing on the on the things in the background? You know, you don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning.
Yahoo!
I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Zayek in a nutshell. Oh well, if you're really taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me! Like, let me bite you! What? I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Not with that attitude. So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. What's the baton lighting? It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I may as well check inside. Oh, good. I can check inside. Whoa! There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's a stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpapers, and curtains. I guess that's nothing special here we need now. Don't know about this thing. Why is there a mirror here? The phrase "not with that attitude" is so funny to me. It can go so fucking extreme for no reason. It can also mean two different things depending on who you ask. Not with that attitude, you can't. That's being positive. And then the other word is, not with that fucking attitude. Negative. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. There's a carpeting, wallpaper, even different paint. Uh-oh. Probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. That's a problem. We don't want paint. We don't want to have access to paint. That's bad. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. If a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Okay, if they never mention the joke about a ladder, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. By the way, has anyone seen a Monokuma in here? Because, I took a look at my VODs to see where the hell the Monokumas were, actually. The fact that I missed the one inside the pharmacy is actually kind of sad. Like, it was literally in my fucking face, dude. And I missed it. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. Same! I don't see any. You can't just blow a hole in the surface of Mars. He can and he will. Thank you, Doom Guy, for your service. Once again, I don't see a Monokuma doll, even though I feel like I should. Though, to be fair, I'm not really trying that hard to look for them now.
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime! This must be the favorite disco. Disco.
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lamb. That's not right. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. Alright, there's nothing here. Like I said, I'm not giving it too much effort. It's where Kiryu and Majima goes to party in the weekend. Oh man, can you imagine a fan game of Danganronpa, but Monokuma is still part of it, where it's just, like, a bunch of different anime characters? And video game characters? How would that go, I wonder? It makes me think about that. The motel, air conditioned. Let's go. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. How would you know that? You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. You know, she's taking Mahito's death very well. It would be like Super Smash Brothers kind of thing. Full of crossover. Oh, that would be such a fun game, wouldn't it? It'd be like Hunger Games. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool, and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise, and she got really excited about it. Oh my god. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. I can. Fuck her. It's a bunch of similar-looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same, too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt about a room like this there's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Is that all there is here? What the heck? What the hell? A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it.
So...
Anyone see a Monokuma doll? Because I sure as hell don't. Nope. I would take it personally, but not because she is being personally like that to me, because I have a problem with this kind of people's personality. Why do you think I hate Hiyoko so damn much? I hate her. I hate her to no end. Okay, so we went to the motel. There's actually a courtyard to the motel? And I wasn't able to get into the... Wait a minute. What do you mean I didn't get into the freaking... Am I not allowed to go inside of the motel? I guess not. Wait, really? I'm not allowed to go in there? That's funny because Akane is inside of the motel, and I can't get into the motel. I guess not. Okay, fine. Fine. I guess I'm not allowed inside. Big whoop. I don't care. I do care, but I have to not care. So, you want to go alone in the motel with a girl? I just wanted to go inside because I thought there'd be something to check out. Not because of Akane. It's a laptop! There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances in the back of a narrow alleyway. Hey, isn't that a little dangerous up there? Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we could probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Hi, Soda. Hi, Monokuma doll. Ah!
Huh? I've been found?
Yes, there is something to check out, but only if she allow. Oh my god. Soda, help! Ugh, are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happy about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier.
You...
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. Can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that. That's why I feel so conflicted. Is something to dismantle normal?
Huh?
Hell yeah, it's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. That's... I don't think you could ever beat that out of me as a secret. What the fuck, Soda? Voyeur corner! What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Ah, hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, right? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. He's the kind of person who might end up killing Miss Sonia. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal is, what? Isn't reaching here anyway. He will not beat the allegations that he did. Nope. Nope, nope, he will not. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know. If we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Those work? I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. Yeah, good luck, because there's no Wi-Fi. No use, looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami file? Usami file? What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's the document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Fucking word. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism of coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we cannot simply apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subverse movement full of despair. What the heck? It's the meme again. It's like Mukuro Ikosaba, the 16th students flying somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. I swear to God, if they do that again, I'm gonna be annoyed. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident, was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other over a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry!
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Be case, it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope Peak Academy Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. What? And don't be vase, be case. Oh god. My eyes are doing a thing where they're like struggling to I'm gonna drink some water. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drink some water early. Ah! What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey,
What the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sounds, novels with no words. These are the things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I want to know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. The joke was so bad that Falky started to cry. I'm sorry, Falky. Even I couldn't follow the joke. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. Oh man, you really want to keep thinking he's making shit up? That's it. That's definitely it. He has not lied to us. Not once. He's manipulated the truth a bit, but he's never lied to us. Parts corner? There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. Always look old. Do they even still work? Cell phone corner? So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception, even with all this variety. They may as well be happy paperweights. Kinda sad, huh? What the fuck is a microwave doing here? Terra would have never used this old microwave. He would have probably used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. And with those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer... Why are you thinking about that? Oops, I missed... Chiaki! She's rummaging. What you're rummaging? Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. She's got her priorities straight. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll set up for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. No, video games are life. Love and life. Guess that's it. Lucha Libre International. What the fuck? That's what it says in the background. I'm not making that up. By the way, doesn't this area feel like a bit of Pandora? Wild Gunman Monokuma. Now showing the Wizard of Monomi. Oh my god. And Texas.
Welcome!
Thank you. We're currently showing right now. So please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Oh, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next movie, right? Or the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket.
Damn it!
But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? I love when you can actually talk to Monokuma.
What are you gonna...
Are you really gonna make me go to the goods corner? There's some strange goods on top of the counter. Wait, I saw one on the right. I might have missed it because I was looking at the goods counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid? Wow. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest.
What?
And it could be yours for a special price of only $1.5 million. Fuck off. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. And you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa!
Don't believe it!
I'm surprised! As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. I'm the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief. And slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this buying opportunity, thief. Why am I being called thief? I need that Monokuma sticker. I bet you there's merch of that on their website. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this sticker? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. And at that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. Slam! Door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Well, I see the Monokuma doll now.
Hey!
Ah! Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was gonna be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. You know what? Only Makoto 2.0 could say this to him, right? Without even batting an eyelid. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito was so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it.
I knew you could do it.
God, dude. Oh.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not! The pick? What pick? What pick? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. My movie theaters never had fucking sandwiches. Oh, you mean this picture. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. The fucking self-shill. Alright, what do you have, Mr. Makoto? I'm so tired from boredom. Hajime is into this kind of thing. He wants to be dominated by a mommy. If money would have got me out of the seeing it, I should have just settled with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 billion and not watch that movie,
Well, that's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh? I'm kind of curious now. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made move? However, I heard that content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. What, are you just gonna stay here, Monokuma? Is that what is you just gonna be there?
Please wait.
Hi, Sonia. Now the one doujin I saw makes sense. That's the Ultra Despair Girls game? That is? I have it on my wish list, and I'm waiting for that thing to go on sale at some point. Oops. Do I have it on my wish list? I should have it on my wish list. Oh wait, no, I have Ultimate Summer Camp on my wish list. I actually think I already have Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I have Ultra Despair Girls. I just don't know when I'm supposed to play that relative to the other games. Hajime, over here, please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Makan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery? At the hospital? Not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? Is it Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. What?
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallways, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? I miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's gonna be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? I don't know. Can I find out what he actually wanted to say? I had the summer camp one. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to go on sale, but I haven't seen it go on sale yet. Once it goes on sale, though, it's mine. Alright, what do we have here? What's going on inside of the hospital? What is, like, Fuyuhiko? Oh, well, this is not what I expected. Huh. Hold on, can I bring something up here? I have to go to my Google Drive for this. Actually, just go to my Google Drive on my desktop. Because there's, No. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so This is gonna be weird to show off because I did this in Excel. Like, when did I make this image? This was in 2018 that I made this image. So this is gonna be weird to show this, but I have to show this because I saw this layout and I'm like, wait a fucking minute. This feels familiar to something I did. Was it attempt 2? Yes. Okay, so remember how I keep talking about Galaxy Girls and how I wanted to make a visual novel remaster of it that would be like substantially better than what we have now, right? The amount of times I've gushed about this entire like line of thinking, it's ridiculous. But take a look at this layout really quick on the map, right? You see the 4 bedrooms, right? You see the front office part. You see the other 3 rooms there, right? Here's a picture of the ship layout. It was a rough layout, mind you, of what I was planning for Galaxy Girl. TLDR, you had the hallways, 3 hallways, all the blue boxes would be rooms. The red medical cross there is because that was where medical was, right? Tiny ass medical room. And a laundry room. I look at that and I'm like, hey shit, wait a minute. This kind of looks a little familiar to what I was planning, right? It doesn't work, by the way. This layout does not work. I tried to make it work, I couldn't make it work. I just wanted to show that really quick though. So seeing it like this is weak. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Everyone should be gathered at the hospital's patient room at the very back of the hallway. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry and go. Does this one count as the Monokumas? No. The fuck? I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, so he is okay. Well, okay is an operative word here, but he looks okay. Better.
Hiyoko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
I don't know, man. You got a lot of bandages on you. Are you sure it's just a scratch?
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Imagine if they did investigate the place and left them alone here. I can't imagine because they were thinking about it. Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organ or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. I think I have a reason as to why it's like that. I think Peko tried to block as many hits from getting to him as possible. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Ryuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Ryuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
Yeah, he's depressed. He is very depressed. After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. Yeah, he is horribly depressed right now. Trivia: schools, hospitals, asylums, and prisons share the same layout. Long corridors and many rooms. That's why I don't like my my layout that I made for the ship for Galaxy Girls. And the reason for that is because of the 3-ass fucking long hallways that I had there. I need something better for that, right? That not only can accommodate, how many people did I say was supposed to be on that ship? 12 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's supposed to be able to accommodate 12 people. Where all the basic amenities of food are accounted for, right? Oxygen, not supposed to be a problem, right? But that layout I made was something like... I was basing it off of what I saw in Galaxy Girls itself. And let me tell you something. You cannot, for the life of you, get anything from what you see in that game. And I can even explain it, too. Okay, yes, I can explain it now, and I feel like explaining it because it's something I actually kind of care about a bit. Here, here. Okay, so, oh shit, these pictures are big. Okay, first picture. This is one of the hallways that was in the game, right? Hallway 1A. That was one of the hallways, right? I'm looking at the direction it goes, right? Then I go to hallway fucking number 2. And I get confused. I'm like, okay, is this hallway supposed to be connected to 1A? Because O2B tells me it's connected to O1A. But then I'm like, wait, wouldn't that imply that there's supposed to be an O1B as well and an O1C? And then it gets even more annoying when I get to the third hallway where it's the same as O2B, and then it's just O3C, and I'm like, okay, where the fuck does this go, and why is it just a singular hallway of nothing connecting to it? So you can imagine my annoyance when I made my layout, and I'm like, okay, where does this shit go? Not only that, but there's also a lounge. Not only that, but there's also a laundry room. Not only that, but there's also a fucking cafeteria. Not only that, but there's also the captain's quarters. Not only that, but there's also individual rooms depending on whose room you go into, right? Not only that, but there's also an infirmary somewhere. Not only that, but there's also a kitchen there. Not only that, but there's also a pod room where you can sleep, get cryogenically frozen, right? I was so freaking annoyed, man. So absolutely freaking annoyed with it. I'm like, I can't figure out anything with this. I need a better layout. And I was looking at the Danganronpa DR1 layout. I'm like, this kind of works how I want it to be like. Like, sure, maybe I wouldn't have multiple floors. But looking at the DR1 layout was like, oh man, this might actually be substantially better. And trust me, I've tried multiple times to also build the fucking thing in Minecraft to see if it'll fit, right? Pain in the ass to build it in Minecraft. The amount of iron blocks I needed was absurd. But I needed to see it in person. That's when I started realizing, yeah, no, my layout is stupid. It doesn't work. No matter how big of a ship I can make it look good on the outside, the inside sucks. I think Hiyoko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. By the way, drink water if you haven't already. I'm drinking more water than normal. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Hiyoko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
He's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Hiyoko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that, I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad, she doesn't understand at all. So what, does Akane have death flags now? I always take Resident Evil 1 Mansion as a base layout. Let me see this. I want to see this. Resident Evil 1 Mansion layout. Oh! Spencer Mansion floor? Holy shit, this is good. Oh my god, you can tell where everything goes, too. Ha! That's pretty good. You know the worst part, too, about that stupid layout thing I made? Here's the worst part about it, right? You're supposed to be able to enter that ship from the outside, right? Where the fuck is the room where you enter it from? I had the command center, I had the hallways, I had the lounge, the kitchen and dining area, storage, luggage, garden, pods room, laundry room, engine room. Where the fuck's the entrance? I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't fucking do it. So I have to think of something else entirely if I ever want to revisit this idea. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nikomaru.
Sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. That's a lie. However, I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Hey, wait a sec. Nikomaru? It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten. Now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot just thinking about it.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. What in the world are they talking about? This went from 0 to 100 immediately. As he spat those words, Nikomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on, I can't live without it. What the fuck? Y'all bet. Where I need you know what? One of these days I'm gonna have to set up that stupid soundboard thing, right? So that I could grab the yabe from Fubuki. It's sparring, probably. It might be. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nikomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. Whew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. Oh. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Hiyoko. Do it. Kill him. Do it. Then I could blame you for the death, because it'd be so easy. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahito killed by Peko, and Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's gonna just get going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? You're still talking about it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Suspicious! It's definitely suspicious. Stop yelling. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. It's 2 birds with 1 shot if you kill him. I don't know, man. I think that's like 5 birds with 1 stone. Hiyoko counts for 4 of them. Everyone's here.
Maybe...
Probably impossible, but are those 2 in like an intimate relationship? An intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. But didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nikomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Hey, Kazuuchi, those who won't run will never see the goal.
Whoa!
Huh? Wow, it's a quote from a manga I happened to see and it just crossed my mind. What an inspiring quote! Huh?
Alright!
Hajime, my eyes are open now, thanks to you. Alright, let's go run together. Huh? Me too. Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Let's go to our horizon. Wait, what? Kazuyuchi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together, but I wanted to talk to everybody. Hello, I was watching on Twitch, but switched to YouTube because the player was buffering too much. Is it Twitch problems? You know what? There's something I need to fix with Twitch, now that you mention it. The problem with that is that, it requires changing settings specifically for Twitch. Not that I have any problem with that, but, yeah. No, the problem was, my net or browser. Valky, I think this started happening after the Hades stream. What do you mean? The Twitch side of things or my internet side of things? Because my internet's perfect right now. I know I never show off the kilobytes per second thing, but look, there's nothing dropped. I see some buffering here on YouTube too. I don't know why. I don't know. You did remind me that I did need to change these settings, though. I set it to 4,000 kilobytes per second. I'm actually going to change that to 5,000 now. So you should see this number go up a bit. There you go. Now it's at 5,000. I mean, meaning to change that, but I keep forgetting to do that. Kazuyuchi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together, even though I wanted to talk to everybody. He was practically dragging me.
Alright!
Alright, a horizon is right here. Are you stupid? If you don't lower your voice, we're gonna get caught. No problemo, they're already inside the cottage. Once they start getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear their surroundings. Okay then, let's go, my friend. Let's run to our goal. I seriously should have kept my mouth shut. There's no way I'll be able to stop him. Wait, is this a hidden scene or something? For having an item? Do I actually have another item that I wasn't aware of? Because I did collect a lot of frickin' things. Proof that you've cleared Chapter 2. A memento of Peko Pekoyama, the highest quality bamboo sword. Its ancient and honorable weapon has been passed down through each generation of Pekoyamas. It feels like, yeah, doesn't it feel like it? But like, what would it be? Because you said a man's nut was one of them that you could have gotten from a hero and Hiyoko. I don't want to see that though. You also have the fashion magazine, but I can't think of anything else that would make any sense to be like, oh, this is an item that gets you a secret cutscene or something. Only Llama would know the answer to that at this point. So, how about it, Hajime? Do you see anything? Could be the magazine. It could. No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon. Oh boy. It is an item that has the phrase Hajime said? Wait, what the fuck item do I have that says that? It's this. A manga. Adults will never understand. A goal is still a goal, even if it's a reverse run. No, it's not that one. I have no idea. They're sparring very well. They're sparring very well. Yeah, they're sparring very well. What the? Was that Akane's voice just now?
Hey, hey!
Hey! What the heck was that? It should be the one. It should be that one. It's probably one of the translation errors. It might be. Fuck, okay. That's a chick's voice and it sounds hot. Could it be? Are they really? Man.
Come on! Come on!
Fucking what the hell?
My body just can't live without this anymore.
She's getting the full Vietnamese fucking massage treatment, dude.
There's only one ultimate masseuse, and that's me, Nekomaru Nide!
I thought you were the ultimate team manager.
I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world.
Who's the voice actor for Akane? What was her last name? Owari? Wendy Lee. IMDb. She's got 662 different freaking voice acting roles as an actress. She also has got one upcoming one as well.
I'll blow away your fatigue!
Who's the fucking voice actor for Nekomaru? Nekomaru Nedai. I've already looked this up. I looked it up before.
How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
Hey, Hajime. Horizons are beautiful things that you keep chasing after, right? Probably. Yeah, that sounds right. So, what exactly is a horizon anyway? You were using that word without knowing what it is? Well, you know, it sounds kind of cool, right? Of all the words I know, that one sounded the coolest. Damn it, in the end, getting lugged around like this just made me even more tired. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Well, at least you get more sleep. Maybe you should ask Nekomaru for, whatever that is.
What are you thinking?
The fuck, dude? Well, okay, what else do you have, Wendy? Wendy Lee? What else do you play as? Apparently she's a voice in the Elder Scrolls Online. She's in Persona 3 as Terauchi. Like, sure, if you can, Mr. Tata. Seven Deadly Sins as a mage. She's in Cyberpunk Edge Runners, apparently. But I will only tell you about the ones you're interested in because that can spoil. Fair enough. I'll have to check. What? She's Rosalind? Sorry, Rosalind from Disgaea. Does she actually voice Rosalind from even that far back? She's in Devil May Cry 5. She's in Pokemon Masters as Melanie. Melanie? Which one is Melanie? She's in One Punch Man as the Monster Princess Super S. She's in Dead or Alive 6? Okay. If she's in Dead or Alive 6, that means she's got experience with the moaning. That's why she was so willing to play the moaning in Fakane. Dragalia lost as Veronica. Wait a minute. She plays, or she voice acts in Violet Evergarden as well. Also Fist of the North Star. Dot hack sign. She's Lyn? Wait. Now I have to open up my Fire Emblem. Hold on a fucking minute. I can't believe I'm opening up Fire Emblem in the middle of this. She plays 3 different voices in Fire Emblem Heroes. There's no fucking way, right? Remind me later about that. I need to go look at my Lyn. Oh my god, she does. Oh my god, I didn't believe this. She plays as Lyn, Veronica, and Maria. The fuck? Huh? Oh, I was like, there's no way she plays Bulma. Apparently she only plays Bulma in the Bang Zoom dub, whatever that means. I've never heard of that dub. Sailor Moon is Queen Serenity. Don't you ever feel old when you look at voice actors and what they voice acted? Because I feel old whenever I see what they play. Yep, she's in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as well. Clinic nurse, young Jotaro, Lisa. Huh? Elder Scrolls Online has additional voices. Dynasty. What? Hey Shovel, if you're here, apparently this Wendy Lee person who plays Akane, she also voice acted in Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends as Shinkai, Genji, and Da Chao. Stop. Man. Okay then. Wait, 3 fucking voices in one? Holy shit. What? Also Ninja Gaiden 3 as Sanji. Resident Evil Damnation, Svetlana Belikova. A Fire Emblem Awakening as Robin? Damn, she's got some really good roles. She was also in Bleach. Bleach, she cleaned something? No. To be fair though, I've never watched Bleach, so I have nothing to say about that joke. She was in Dragon Age Origins as Lily, League of Legends as Leona. She voices Leona in League of Legends. She voices Konata Izumi and Haruhi Suzumiya in Lucky Star. Yes, Lucky Star. Also, I can easily imagine Brazilian Leona's voice actors as Akane. She might be the same one. She voices Konata. I only ever watched a tiny bit of Lucky Star, and that was mostly for the memes. And that was like when X-Fire was still around. God, X-Fire. Of all the things that existed back then, fucking X-Fire. That was the precursor to Discord, basically. Man, this is weird. Finding out that there are voice actors who I've heard before many years ago. Like, at this point, we're talking 2 decades ago now. I played Dynasty Warriors 5, and I remember the voices for Da Chao and Xiao Chao. And I'm just looking at that like, she played those? She voice acted them? Oh my god. She had a voice acting gig in Beautiful Joe as Sprocket. Oh my god, Beautiful Joe is... Jesus, man. I feel old now. She's not in Borderlands, though, it doesn't look like. Too bad. I would have loved to hear if she was actually in Borderlands. His name sounds like... Cha-chow chow? So it's basically bye-bye. That's a pretty good... is that an intentional pun? Brazil mentioned. Leonardo, curious out of... just a small curiosity. Do you live in Brazil as well? Because Zyrek and Llama, my mods, both live in Brazil. What else do we have here for the stuff? I am Brazilian, yeah. Well, there you go. We got another Brazilian in the chat. Let's go. Starting to wonder if, like, I have more Brazilian fans than I have, like, US fans or something. I feel like it's split 50-50. I feel like. But I can't see the right demographics on mine. Power Rangers, what? Okay, she was in Cowboy Bebop, the movie, and as well as the regular series as Faye Valentine. Of course she's Faye Valentine. She's been doing this since 2001. She's got the experience. Holy crap. Okay. Good on you, Wendy Lee. Good on you. Love Hina, Cardcaptor Sakura, or Sakura. She voice acted in Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Yeah, she voiced in Love Hina. Where did I see that? As Motoko Oyama, and I don't know if I can pronounce this name. Kaula Su? Yeah, her. Or them. I'm gonna say them because I don't know what they are. Well, I don't see anything else here that looks... Hello Kitty's Paradise, what? Okay, then. Kiki's Delivery Service. She voice acted in Kiki's Delivery Service as the Senior Witch, the Hometown Adult 2, and the Madam's Granddaughter. There might be more, but I only see those three. Fist of the North Star is the victim. Dirty Pear? What the fuck? Robotech? What the fuck? Man, she's been around for a long time, dude. What the hell? How old are you? Trade... Her trademarks. Wide range of different yet memorable voices, particularly in the English language anime roles. Sexy, sultry voice. Yeah. Can't really argue that one after seeing the Akane scene just now. Her favorite voice acting role is Faye Valentine from the popular anime series Cowboy Bebop for her strong-mindedness yet little girl interior. Yeah, no, I didn't realize she was so freaking popular. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Has done voice work on many feature films, including Austin Powers. Oh lord, okay. On whether she has turned down a role, yes, I've had to pass on some of the more graphic ones. I don't do violent XXX stuff. I'm into quality that has little to do with the above-mentioned genre, but I've been pretty fortunate that most of the stuff that comes my way is really fun to work on. This is always interesting to hear about. Alright, cool, we're done. Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad and I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who'll run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't really know what it's like to have weaklings worry, you know? They like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? She's got a point. She voices one of my faves. Motoko is awesome. Many of these anime names gave me huge flashbacks. Dude, same. A lot of those animes I just listed off were like... It makes me feel old. But it brings back good memories. Oh, so I forgot to close Faye. I'm gonna close that. I don't need that open right now.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Tropical day!
Well then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Ugh. Thanks to Kazuichi, I didn't get much sleep. My head hasn't cleared up that much. Oh well, I might as well head over to the restaurant. I didn't even get to talk to everybody. That's the sad part about all this. The collection is gradually getting bigger. He's really not that good at hiding things. Are you shitting me? I've missed 2 of them, and I'm wondering if I can even get them. That's the thing I'm curious about. Bam, bam. Hi, Mikan. Do I have a pet to clean up? I do. Good morning, Mikan. Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Hiyoko, so I thought I was late. I see, so you're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Hiyoko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, and I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Doesn't it feel like Makona's gonna cry every time she talks or something? Hi, Nikomaru. How you doing, man? Yo, Nikomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
And to our departed Mahiro and Peko. You're right, I'm sure they heard it.
Huh?
I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiro's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiro, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Dude is like a soldier. Mahiro and Peko. Yeah, forget Teru. I wonder if he said the same thing about Teru. I don't remember from Chapter 2. Yo, Gundam. Yeah, for you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave?
How pitiful.
Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, there's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 Dark Davids of Destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy!
They are healthy underlings and also friends whose loyalty is unmatched by their devotion to military rule. Speaking of military, at times we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought, apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. He'll never open up. Not once. What's happened? I want to listen. Huh?
Emergency!
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artist. Wait, what are you talking in the third person for? There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop.
Ugh.
Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. I do have this CD, but it's not the kind of music you like, right?
Oh!
Ah, this is summer festivities. Festivity trees. Ah, you must not be scared of anything if you seriously showed this to me, Hajime. Huh? Is there something wrong? Ah, crap. I seriously can't believe you don't know.
Hey!
The song Summer Festivity Trees is by the Black Cherries. Those guys always get hyped as rivals of my old band. Concert promoters would be like, Battle of the Bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes. And they always like to compare their ticket sales and concert attendance numbers within ours. Oh, really? Then... But it doesn't matter to me anymore since I left the group.
Why,
Like,
you...
music shouldn't be reduced to sales numbers. Yeah, you're right, especially because at the end of the day, the record labels win. Never the fucking person who makes the record. However, thanks to that CD, I've thought up something awesome. Something awesome?
Yes!
Okie dokie, Hajime, I have a question for you. Are you free tonight? That's sudden. What time is tonight exactly?
Hold on a sec!
Hey, I'm the one asking questions here. Hurry up and answer me! Tonight, huh? Sure, I'm free. Well, I guess I have some free time. Wait, that was a choice? Why is that a choice? Yahoo! Nice answer! Just as expected from Hajime.
Hey!
Then let's see. 2 hours before Monokuma makes his announcement. Let's all meet at the supermarket, okay? Yeah, I got it. I'm looking forward to it. Eats up one free time event? Ah, I don't mind that then. I only casually promised her, but I guess it's okay. I should try not to forget. No, that's fine. I don't mind that. It just means I probably have, like, maybe one, maybe, like, only 2. No, probably... Yeah, no, maybe only maximum 1 free time. In that case, who would I want to... Probably go hang out with Chiaki or something. It's Ibuki. Everybody should have time for me. She is nice. You're Ibuki? Congratulations, Zayek.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime! Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Hey, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, if Hiyoko is safe, that's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
Alright!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. Why do I want to talk to you?
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find. Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna go look for a camera, and I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Huh? Really? If that's the case, I'd probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning?
Hey, you!
Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. Guess I'll listen what you have to say.
Hey!
Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera, too. Got some free time, right? So it's okay, right? Doesn't this mean I have, like, no free time? The music venue. With a camera. I would say no, just because. I want to know what the hell she's planning. So I'm gonna say I'm free. I hate the idea of doing it, but fuck it. We're ballin'. I don't dislike anyone who knows their place. Then it's a promise. You definitely have to come. Somehow I ended up making her promise, but is this really okay? I hope she doesn't make me do anything weird. That's what I'm concerned about, but we gotta find out. Already regret, right? Yeah? Yeah, I do. I bet you there's even gonna be another one. Be like, hey, you have free time in the afternoon or something? Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there. You could just play it together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, and so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi, I wonder which one's more childish.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime, how are you? You playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games. Yeah, well, Chiaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing. So she's letting me play for a little while.
Hey!
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission. You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all?
Ah.
Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. What did you say? Are you saying you just have to stay a loser? The way for her to thank you is saying, good thing you know your place. Dude, I don't know. I hate Hiyoko so much, though. I don't know. Then let me tell you this. You'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? Right? You just really want to say it. Then what is it?
Right.
Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there. Huh? Really? Is that true? See, what I tell you, you totally took the bait. But still, looks like this is out of order.
Aww.
Oh, how useless.
Hey!
Hold on. Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it's like brand new. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it. Probably.
Hey!
Probably look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, you know? Even I would take this bait, same. Just watch, I'll completely fix it up and I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't his intent kinda off? It's not the usual intent, that's for sure. He's the master of baits, the masturbator. He's almost worse than Teru, but he's more closeted about it. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. I see you're a degenerate of culture as well. It's been 2 hours. Drink some water. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagato, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too, but it's about the fact that Hope Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. I was wondering about that. What can I do? Dad jokes, dirty jokes? It's just automatic to me. Ha! Not to me, usually. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? No, she's not going far at all. Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today. I'm stuffed today too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
Man, Akane is so one-track mind. I even have a Gura's clip of her saying that out of context. There's a lot of other context stuff that Gura says, and she also says a lot of feet stuff. She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
Huh. Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. So I only have one free time, probably. Supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with a camera at the music venue? Hey, Hiyoko, I'm here.
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Oh
My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up? Huh? Ibuki and Chiaki too? Why are you guys... could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently, we're gonna hold a memorial for Mihiru right now. Mihiru?
I see.
Mihiru told me she
see.
wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it together here. I should call this the Memorial Jam Session. I see, so I have to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mihiru's gonna be happy. I actually like this idea. If you think so, you're gonna accept the cameraman position, right? But that's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Huh? Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mihiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Huh? You too? At first I heard about the idea from Ibuki and I was just planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I could play something like this, so is it okay if I participate?
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mihiru.
No problem!
You don't need skill on this stage, just heart. Well, I guess it's okay, but Hero's probably gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay? And so we finished our preparations and the memorial service from our Hiro began.
Ah! My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red!
Now I remember the Triangle Solo comic. It's dumb. It's so dumb I love it. Triangle Solo comic? Never heard of it.
La 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 la. It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Damn, she's loud. Hello, I'm fine today, but 46% US tariffs on Vietnamese imported products. That is kind of shock for me because our nation economy is mostly built upon export products. Hi, Ton. Yeah, let's not... I mean, okay, we can't avoid it, right? I don't like talking about what's happening in politics lately. But the tariffs are by far the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And that's as far as I want to go on the topic. It's the 3 levels of excitement. Hibuki, Hiyoko, and Chiaki. I like Chiaki's level of excitement, but I can appreciate the excitement that Ibuki has. Chiaki's hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiro, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hiyoko's dance? Not just Mahiro, Peku, Teruteru, Byakuya. Are you all watching? We will never forget about you, ever. You will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. Finished my job without any problems. Decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. That was cute. Just search Triangle Solo Mr. Lovenstein. Warning, it's really dumb. I'll think about it. Now then, what should I do today? I guess we have free time. In the meantime, what I should do is, not that. I wanna... Well, actually, check the map first before I do anything. We've got Chiaki, which is who I want to hang out with. Nikomaru, who I also want to hang out with. Screw Akane. No. No. Hiyoko, Gundam... Wait, you can talk to... No, we probably can't talk to Fuuhi, because that'd be silly. Ibuki, Soda, and Sonia. Bro, I'm getting bald. My hair comes off in chunks way too often. How about don't get bald? Don't let it happen. Never let it happen. I'm gonna hang out with Chiaki. But before I hang out with Chiaki, I'm gonna check the 3rd island for, well, everything. Because I was not able to find these Monokuma dolls. 3 of them I should be able to find, sorry, not 3. 4 of them I should be able to find outside of an investigation, right? And I was not able to find any of them in an investigation, or I only found 2 of them. Bum, 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 bum. I wish that counted. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. Open room. Open room. 2nd floor. Oh! Oh, we actually walked... That is weird. Wait, what the fuck?
Huh?
That counts?
Are you serious?
That counts? Okay, wasn't expecting that to count. Oh, wow. Conference room? What the? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did I get a bug? I can fast travel, but I also can, like... I can click here. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, lord. That's not what's supposed to happen, by the way. I just wanted to check the second floor, man. I wanted to go to that x-ray room, and then it threw me down. Something about that spot right there is buggy, right? No, it's not buggy. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened. We've got the conference room, which I didn't get to go inside yet. Hospital conference room. This room is... There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room? It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in the conference room after all. That's the kind of stuff that never happened to me for some reason. It always happens to me. I find every bug. It's a big curtain. A big black curtain inside a hospital. It doesn't really seem like it belongs. Is that because this is a conference room? It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. This is weird, by the way. Hi! What are you doing up there?
I've been found.
Playing Zombie Army 4, Zyrex saw me getting bugged a couple of times. And in Borders 2. The best bug in Borderlands 2 is definitely the one where, what is it? Where, you make the vehicle get stuck. I did that all the time. I got the vehicle stuck all the fucking time. This isn't a room for patients. This looks like it's an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Dude, I don't know. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's lots of other medical stuff here, too. This room looks like it used to store equipment. There's a bed. There's the one in patient's room, but these are probably for breaks. That's it. Falcon, do you know the part where you run with the vehicle on the pipe? One time I got stuck in there like it was nothing. It was an invisible wall. On the pipe or inside the pipe? Because inside the pipe, I also got stuck. Yeah, no, I got stuck inside that pipe as well. Oh my god. They're doing surgery and heaven is this way. What the fuck? Okay, so I got all the... Did I get all the Monokuma dolls here? I think I still have that wiki page open, actually. Well, it looks like I did find all 4 of them. Question. I'm assuming I can't do this, right? If I missed the Monokuma dolls on Chapter 2, I can't go back to Chapter 2 locations to get them? I'm actually gonna check. Because the spots that I missed them at were, one in the pharmacy and, let's just check the pharmacy, right? I managed to run inside that pipe, actually. I go with the vehicle most of the time. So basically where I got stuck is totally unrelated to the pipe. That's the same area, by the way, where you can farm the bee, right? The bee shield. Man, you guys make me want to play Borderlands 2. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can get the dolls anymore, because it was up here, hiding behind this little thing. So if you missed them in a chapter, that's that. That's too bad, actually. Oh well. That answers my question, at least. Alright, what is Chiaki like again? I feel like I don't remember. There were a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably check one more time. I might have overlooked one. Maybe Solitaire? What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yes.
Yep.
Want to join me? Yeah, that's fine. I spent time today fishing through laptops with Chiaki. Did you find Solitaire? Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a gift? Yes. What would you like to give her? I'm pretty sure Llama had this shit on game screenshots somewhere or something. Bam, 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 bam. Is that Chiaki? That's McCon. That's Chiaki. Okay, I have Chiaki stuff. No, I don't want to give her that! Oh, come on, game. Give her a fucking water. That's so stupid.
Thanks. Hey, hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today? This first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested, and she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban? That's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get more gifts. I had 200 coins and I didn't even do anything with them. Chiaki pumped herself up and after winning over Monami, went into the storage room. There's not a lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not good at using my brain. By the way, Faki, I posted the clip of out-of-context Gura. That's a lot of Gura. I'll check that after.
You think so?
Huh? Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many?
Well?
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, so you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
See?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. What if the real Danganronpa was the friends we made along the way? If the real Danganronpa is about the friends we made along the way, we've lost a lot of friends. All of them are very short, like less than 10 seconds long. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember that Gurk clip. Oh my god, I'm gonna come! Beep! Was that the clip, the feet clip, where before she gets completely jump scared? Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
It is? Yeah, that was a good clip. Oh, so I'm glad Hiyoko has plot armor now. She's my favorite. Fuck off. I hate Hiyoko. But yeah, no, she's got permanent plot armor now at this point. Unless she murders Fuyuhiko, which is possible, but I don't know. No spoilers, by the way. Yep, then you already know the trick, right? The trick to jigsaw puzzles? You start from the outer pieces. You assemble from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father's a programmer?
Yep.
Yep. Apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. How do you think I'm manly? As law states, if you don't like someone, do their free time. I refuse. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made, and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute... what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries, though. It's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand. It seems like Chiaki also knows a lot about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Huh? I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does, it's my heart. That's what happened to me with Mahiru. I used to hate her until I did her free times. Really? I never hated Mahiru, I just disliked how she treated the traditional gender norms. Wild line from Chiaki. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. What? What? Huh? Huh? That is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. Hard. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey! Don't sleep! Mahiru has a reason if you do the free times, high-pitched demonic screaming. She really thought we were at Inverse Chihito. Inverse Chihito. Hey Falky, I threw this at Zayak, but you should be more appropriate. Borderlands should have a Duke Nukem as a guest character. They should. I feel like Borderlands and Duke Nukem would fit hand in hand. Especially if you have Torg, who has that, that fucking voice box of his that censors every bad word he says. I found out Chiaki's dad was a programmer. I'm not sure why she tried to hide that. She touched my body and seemed impressed by it. She still has a lot to learn, though. The fuck? Why do you put that in a report card? Actually, I think you can do some mode where you can get everyone's free time after beating the game. Danganronpa 1 had that. I wouldn't be surprised if D2 didn't have that. By the way, doesn't Borders have a bazooka called Duke Nukem? Dukem Nukem? It sounds familiar. I remember having that that bazooka at one point. Hi Zoe, what are you doing in front of me? Besides, you know, poking at your paw. Hi. Hi. Duke would fit like a glove, but they put him in another shooter that half a dozen people heard about. I remember seeing on YouTube some game where Duke Nukem was actually in it as a modded character, but I for the life of me don't know what game that is. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Now I get to go meet up with Ibuki. Right? Yeah, Bulletstorm. I have no idea what that game's about. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. Might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. Oh, I do get another free time? Well, then I'm gonna use that free time to talk to Chiaki again. What is my cat doing, dude? There's still one more doll, but that's probably in the investigation phase. It's like Borderlands Boomer Shooter, but try hard. That's one way to put it. Duke actually kind of saved that game. How? Honestly, we really do need somebody, some developer, to bring back Duke Nukem. But to do it right, you know? It's like trying to bring Austin Powers back into the 2020s. Only Michael Myers can do that successfully. He knows how to do it. But Duke Nukem, you really need somebody who understands Duke to such a level that even his one-liners that were amazing for the 90s or 2000s, right? To just be like, here they are in the 2020s, and they mesh well. He's way more interesting in there than the actual protagonist. That's kind of sad when a replacement mod character makes it better. Chiaki! Why do you look so sad? What should I do? She seems really focused on gaming. Should I ask if she wants to hang out? Yes. I lost my focus and got killed.
It's gonna be fine.
You don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. And it was my very first time getting that far, too. I spent today trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. I found the rocket launcher. What is it called? Was it actually called Duke Nukem? The only Duke Nukem line I remember is, it's time to chew ass and kick bubblegum. That's not the line. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. And I remember exactly what level that was on. And I remember exactly what ambushed you at the start of the game. It's not the better version. The better version is saying it correctly. It's worse than Duke Nukem 64, though. I don't think he said ass. I think he said it's time to kick some butt, but I might be misremembering that. No, what did he say in that state? Actually, you know what? They might have taken away the line. Look at Discord screenshot. Chiaki's a gun? The Gug Nukem. Why is the... What? Oh, you know what's great too? If you look at the screenshot a little closely, it has the nuclear radiation symbol on it. So that already tells you that it's definitely related to Duke Nukem. But yeah, Hiyoko's my favorite character in the series. I think I might just spoil myself and look at her freaking events myself on the wiki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, this time the actual right present. God damn. That's not the one. Now I have to scroll up to find this stupid thing again. Chiaki, she loves number 41. I don't have 41. 62? I have one of those. 64, I have one of those. 86, I have one of those. 102, I think I have plenty of 102s. Yeah, let's give her one of those. Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice.
Thanks.
Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Anywhere is fine. It's the first time Chiaki has It's the first time Chiaki has picked the place herself. My heart's starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? There's also Derp Nukem and other versions. Of course there is. And Mikan is my least favorite character in the entire series. Seriously, you're worse than Hiyoko. Mikan might be the closest link between humans and the sounds of a rat. I didn't know humans could even sound like that. Chiaki's like Osaka from Azumanga Daioh became a gamer. But why do you hate Mikan? Man, you really are like the Hiyoko personified or something. Did you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually you put lotion on my back, right? What? And then you'd touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic. Huh? Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What is going on? What kind of game are you talking about now?
Well?
I should give you 3 choices what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose one of these? Happy, happy, joy, joy. Celebrate in the ocean. Or hug Chiaki. I feel like the most obvious choice is hug Chiaki. Then I hug Chiaki. Just kidding. Oh, you were? I'm glad you were just kidding. If you did something that violent so subtly, it would have been very bad. All the flags in the story would have been lowered and the affection meter would have drastically decreased. This is pretty difficult. Do I really have to choose one of these? Fine, we're celebrate in the ocean. Celebrate in the ocean? I don't even know what this means. And you shouldn't have gone on that boat in the first place. Happy, happy, joy, joy? What does this even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. Can't believe we can't give her a hug. Think she's talking about dating sims? That's the only thing I can imagine. After chasing around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned there were games you're not good at. Apparently my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. But, I see. So this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Hey.
Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just as I thought. There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
Wasn't expecting that to be a voice acting line. Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that, but there's no denying this strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I will definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Complete! Filled in every page of Chiaki's report card. That was cute. That was hella cute. This is like, I don't understand or care about love, but I know a lot about baby making. I mean, she's a gamer, right? She probably knows better. Cheat code. The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective during the non-stop debate, cannot be combined with Infinity Unlimited Flame. What the fuck is Infinity Unlimited Flame? Oh, so we got a cheat code from her? I can spam the silencer now. She learned with Kratos how to press O and square. O and square? What is O and dude, I don't remember anything about God of War right now. I didn't realize that you actually get a skill from their last entry. The more Chiaki learns, the more she understands. That's what she desires. I promise to teach her everything I know, and I'll never forget the time I spent with her. That's really cool. So there's actually more encouragement to actually max people's free time out. I mean, Chiaki's the only character to have an official figurine. What? Llama. 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 Find me the figurine. And it's a fucking bunny suit one. Llama. Actually, wait, I think it's Chiaki and Hiyoko. Llama! Find me the figurines! It's important. You just unlocked the skill cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Huh? Chiaki's favorite panties. The cute 8-bit pixel pattern is both retro and modern. Oh boy. They just casually give you those. Yeah, just, casually drop it into my present box. Don't you know about the Segs minigame in Classic God of War? I do know about it, but I never played Classic God of War. Okay then. After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room. Alright, so Ibuki wanted to hang out then. It's almost time to meet Ibuki. We had to meet at the supermarket. I should head over there. But yeah, all the final free time events give intentionally game-breaking skills. Interesting. Look at Discord. Got it. Man, those are some high-quality fucking, figurines. Holy bejesus, the fucking detail on the Nile... Dude, I feel bad. I swear to God, if those are actually drawn in... I'm sorry, painted in, I'm gonna feel really bad for the person who did it. But if they're actually, like, nylon mesh that someone, slipped over them, then I don't feel as bad. When you're going to do the minigame, there's a big O circle on PS control above the ladies. Yeah, Zarek, I know what the minigame looks like, but I'd never played that God of War, or the classic God of Wars. Good evening, meow. Right here, Hajime. Whatever my mouse go. Hey, Ibuki. What's with those pile of cardboard boxes? My cat's going nuts. Teehee, summer's all about fireworks. Uh-oh. Fireworks? Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas festivities.
That's totally it!
Now, Hajime, let's carry these cardboard boxes to the beach and I'll leave the setting up to you. Huh? All of this? Just the two of us?
Oh my!
My, you're pretty gutsy, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? No, I didn't mean that.
Meow!
Just kidding. I also invited the others, like Chiaki and Akane.
I see.
Everyone else brought all the fireworks here. We can just leave the rest to Hajime so Ibuki and the others can change into their yukatas. Huh? Yukatas? Yes! Or as Sonya would say, Japanese yukatas. If you work hard here, you can see Sonya, Mikan, and Nikumaru all wear yukatas. I want to see Nikumaru in a yukata. Ibuki is the type of person to have a news article about them that says, like, why did Ibuki and Yoda found in the forest at 3 a.m. Intentions unknown, stay inside. You'd think she was one of the people who would wear those clown masks. We had that weird clown epidemic happen at one point. Do y'all remember that? Calm down. Okay, come here, Zoe. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know you want to come here. Oh, sorry, I remember I deadass participated in that. How dare you? How dare you scare people? I never ran into it, but how dare you? I see. Yukatas, huh? Hey, looks like some give and take has been established. Wait, hold on, Nikumaru's coming too? If you invited him, then why isn't he here right now? Nikumaru helped us out during the day. Now it's your turn, so I'll leave everything to you. Hey, Ibuki! She didn't even hear me. I let out a sigh, picked up the cardboard boxes, and started walking towards the beach. But honestly, Hajime, you should be thankful that the fucking Rocket Mart is relatively close to the beach. You could have been on, like, Island 3, now that would have sucked. It's not like I was lured by the yukatas. I remember I put a balloon up and let it fly up past my sister's window while she was on a call with her friend, and she fucking screamed because I sent her a text saying there was a clown spotted in our town earlier that night. Oh my god. Oh, so typical fucking sibling fighting, right? Of course you would scare your fucking sister. Of course you would.
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer, nervous summer!
It's gonna be fine. There's no way all the sparks will fall the way here. Ooh. No wonder I'm the IRL version of Hiyoko. You just realized this? That's like self-reporting, my friend. You self-reported.
Amazing!
Wait,
How wonderful!
Plum General, I have a question. When you were in school, I'm talking elementary school, were you a bully? Or do you feel like you bullied people? Because if you were a bully in that age, you might be way closer to Hiyoko than I thought you'd be. This dude is the kind of person I would get into a fight IRL. Plum, do you live in Brazil? You did bully people in elementary. Okay. Do you live in Brazil? I'm waiting for this answer specifically. I remember I knocked over some girl's milk over a fucking assignment she got right because she was a nerd emoji. Also, I don't. Okay then. Well, Zyric, congratulations. This Plum does not live in Brazil. So in the event that you two would run into each other, it will not happen. Lucky him. My mod wants to fight you. Because you're like Hiyoko.
Huh. This sure is fun!
Oh, everyone looks so cute.
Hey,
Hey, why is Nikumaru shouting like that? Don't you know? That's what you do when the fireworks go up. Is that what you do? Oh, so can we just take a moment to appreciate Akane right now? This girl just lost her fucking sandal. Hide the text? How do you hide the text? I don't know how to hide the text. Is there even a hide text button? Oh, Q. Also, Akane is one of my favorites as well. Akane is... You know, when I saw Akane, I immediately thought of Aoi, right? But... they're so polar opposite, it's funny. Just so you have an idea how I am IRL, I almost got into a fight with a guy that is part of a gang because he was being annoying for free with a friend of mine that he barely knew. Man, Zyric, be careful about that, be careful about your ability to fight. I know you're capable of it, and I know you can take care of yourself. But there's always that one psychopath who will absolutely pull out a gun. Even in America, that can happen. But these yukatas are cute, though. I see, that's pretty interesting.
you go, girl!
Huh? Was that okay as is?
Hajime!
Get him up there more! I know.
Whoa!
Hajime, once you finish launching that one, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks, too. After having such a fun time, I returned to my cottage with a feeling of satisfaction. Ah, if only the good moments could stay like that forever, huh? Then you wouldn't have to have people killing each other. If somebody got a gun into a hand fight me, I'll call him a pussy. Jesus. Well, we're kind of similar on that. I almost got shot by like 6 DDs after getting pissed off with them dudes. Dude, you two are perfect for each other, but also I know you two would defend each other, but also for the love of God, don't die on me. I say this and I start wondering, I feel like Brazil feels a little more safer than America does. Especially given my circumstances. My personal circumstances, not, I've talked about this before, but I don't want to keep beating a dead horse. I remember as a kid, I generally got a kid to give me a free DS because I convinced him that he had hacked Pokemon and Nintendo would take it and arrest him if he didn't get rid of it. Man, Plum, you are an awful person. I hope you grew up to be better. We will try, but I don't like to live with regrets. Well, don't make me regret buying you a new PC. Even though I keep trying to offer you and Llama, a new PC parts. Every time, Zarek, every time, Tata, I'm like, hey, do you want some money for some new parts to your PC? And you're like, no, we don't need the parts. Like, let me spoil you. 7-year-old me was flowery undertale. Okay, then what about now? Here you can at least know who has a gun. You would say that could be anyone. It's because people have, and in the US, we have this thing called concealed carry-on permits. And anyone can get that. Anybody.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. So, it should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Should be.
You guys?
I'm less flowery Undertale now, more like Nagato before he decided to reveal the fact he was a psycho. I don't know how to paint you in that light, Plum. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Every so often, I just get this cat tongue in my face. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. The bowling a girl, not cool, Hajime, Nagato. Nagato during the prologue, basically. Also, something I noticed. Nagato Komada is an anagram for Makoto Neagi. Yeah, I know. I figured that out pretty quick. But I still call him either Makoto 2.0 or Komodo Dragon. Because I hate the name Nagito. Well, not so much I hate the name Nagito, but I can't see him as Nagito. And I still think he's the main character. It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. The fuck?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom numbing!
The fuck are you doing in here? How did you get in my room? Oh, fuck it, Buki. Good morning! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Buki, how'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. What? Why'd you destroy it?
Hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4 heads. No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. After that jump scare? I don't know, man. Buki jump scare, telling you she's a fucking cryptid. And she does a good job at destroying my door. Is my door actually screwed now? No. Ibuki's energy is 10 out of 10. She's the kind of kid I feel like old friends with only... She's the kind of person I would feel like old friends with only 1 or 2 days. She's also... I feel like she works in retail as well and spams nothing but Monster energy drinks all day. That's the kind of girl I think she is. Or person. Not girl, person. Nagito! Mr. Makoto.
Hello there.
Ah, good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person. God damn it.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. Actually, I think he's just fucking depressed now. You.
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that's what hope's supposed to... But it's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he keep planning to keep saying foolish things? I don't know, man. He's... I can't get a read on that guy. No, she doesn't need monster energy. No, Ibuki probably has unlimited energy. Balls. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock on your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into?
Huh?
But for her to get into the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right, I should hurry up too. But I'm gonna take my time and talk to everybody. Not gonna lie, Nekomaru is also one of my favorites. I love Nekomaru, just because he's so over the top, but in a different way.
Good day.
Good morning, I'm so glad today is another clear, sunny day. Another? Or like, actually now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. Yeah... Artificial biome? Nagato makes hope feel like a bad thing. That's definitely true. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was... everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Majima, is that you?
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
You apologized?
My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
What? Huh?
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business.
Huh?
From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Huh?
You fiend.
Just... what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
Ah, it's nothing. There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
It's Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahito is dead. No, not just Mahito. Pekko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You!
Are you planning to just give us your... I can't read. Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Ooh.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me! Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Yeah, no, that's... He shouldn't be standing up. He should not have been standing up. Huh?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood! Ah!
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Huh? What? Are you saying he cut open his freaking stomach? What is wrong with this man?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
You fool! That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuchi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it! I can walk there myself. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's no way you can walk! Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. Feels shit was saved. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go! Jesus fuck. Thank you for following the channel, Mr. Plum General. Holy shit, dude. That was... not half-assed apology anymore. This is the moment I thought he's kind of based. I can respect that. Yeah, no. Instead of him just apologizing, which honestly I thought he was going to do in that position, he went above and beyond and decided to just basically share the pain, right? That was the intent. In order to show... What's the saying? When did I hear this before? From Naruto. It was during the Hashirama versus Madara, where Hashirama had no problem with sacrificing his own life, and basically Madara was saying, "You show me your guts." Basically a direct translation, right? That right there to me is like, alright, I think I could respect you way more for that you were willing to kill yourself just to apologize, basically. I think I read somewhere that slitting their own stomach was something Yakuza did as an apology. It's a really good apology. I don't think anyone can doubt or deny that if you're willing to apologize to slice open your own stomach to do it, how can anyone argue with that? That's something you can't argue with. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who were left there... Wow, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but... what would Mahito say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahito say?
What would Mahiru say?
Mahiru.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. Yeah, but she wants to fight the stupid Mono Beast. Yeah, like, this isn't something you can do all the time. Exactly. If you fuck up with the stomach slicing, you're pretty much dead. Fun fact, there's an official Danganronpa manga where Hiyoko actually becomes somewhat friends with Mikan. Not Mahiru level, but less insults and actually doing nice things for her. Damn, I can't imagine that, considering I've seen Case 2's drama arcade game thing. But I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Are you going to give me more free time, or are we going to get a motive next? Never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Fair point. How many free times do I have on this one, Llama? I'm assuming there's only one. Basically, the reason Hiyoko pretty much became magnetized to Mahiru is because she helped her when Hiyoko was really upset. Same thing happens with Mikan in the manga. Ah. This kind of start of a day, it's 4? Fucking Christ! How many you did? I did... If Hiyoko and Ibuki's, events took away 1, so that's 2 left? Look on the map is available. We have Gundam, we have Mikan, we have Chiaki we've already maxed out on, Nagito. Akane is apparently way over here at Rocket Punch, which actually I want to go to Rocket Punch now that I remembered. I have so many of these freaking monocoins that I want to check stuff. Why don't you get more Ibuki friendship? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Ibuki... Ibuki friendship. God damn it. Oh, damn. Where did that happen from? By the way, it's been 3 hours. Drink water. Oh, man. Where did that cough come from? Don't die yet, Falky. Dude, if there was ever an opportunity to play a Danganronpa collab, I would be the first to die. Wait at least to end the stream. Yeah, probably that's gonna happen. Would you like to purchase something from the vending machine? Let's see. Tips and Tips 2nd edition. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take one of these as well. I have everything but mineral water. Should probably get going. Okay, so I still have like 200 coins, and I still really want to like go towards the beach and see if I can get well, more gifts. right? Because we always could. We love having more gifts. Not gonna lie, the only reason I know what Ramune is because Nyan, Neko, Sugar Girls. The heck is that? Wait, what? I must have missed something. If Hiyoko isn't available this time, I would go on my villain arc. I swear, I imagine how cool a Danganronpa game that played similar to Among Us would be, but just more long-term. That's why I had this idea of getting together like a bunch of VTubers, right? And just doing a Danganronpa collab, but on a Minecraft map. Minecraft would make the most sense. The problem with that, though, is how would that play out? You know? How long would it be of a collab? That's the question. Oh wow, we're at a... I didn't realize we were so freaking high. And then I got a new item anyway. That's just Among Us? Yeah, but Among Us is... That game encourages you to kill. And you could literally have an entire... You can have the trainers literally kill everyone. Imagine if you had to, be creative with it, you know? Basically, it's a shitpost YouTube anime series that manages to be so fucking awful that it becomes good. Like, it uses literal Memphis pain and it's glorious. Couldn't you argue that, oh god. Happy Tree Friends? No, oh my god, I forgot the name of the stupid series that was on YouTube. Nope, I'm forgetting it. I don't remember a damn thing now. It was a dude who was green. I just thought they could put a bunch of VTubers inside a closed map with the person watching everything with creative mode and X-ray mod to see everybody at the same time when they want. See, that's what I mean. That's why I think Minecraft would work really well with a Danganronpa type thing, you know? Because you could have someone do that. Now, would you have the mastermind? I don't think so. I think you would actually just have to have the 16 people, right? And then the mastermind is just someone that can view everything. Yes, salad fingers, thank you. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. I couldn't remember the damn name, though. The only problem with making a Danganronpa map with Minecraft is, the level of accuracy you need. Or just have it be Junko because she's like the popular girl. Yeah, but that's too simplistic. I want it to be where it's all the players interacting with each other, right? But only like a moderator gets to see everything. That would be like, that would encourage the camera system thing. Or if you really want to do it, there's a mod that does have security cameras, and you could view them all. I want to say Applied Energistics has something like that. But again, it's been a while since I've checked out the mods. Like, say have the mastermind just permanently be a part of the gang. It would be hard to do it, I think. Maybe, I don't know. How would that work? Because you can't allow the mastermind to be killed off from the very beginning. That would be weird. Especially because, at least with Danganronpa 1, Junko was Junko wasn't technically a part of it. Just thought of something? What do you got, Llama? Doesn't need to be literal Danganronpa. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't have to be literally Danganronpa. Also, there's a Danganronpa manga called Danganronpa If that's basically Imagine to be honest, but Mukuro didn't get Monofuma'd. Sounds like a fun manga to read. Just create a scenario where players are in a situation where they can kill someone to survive, but would need to survive the trial, and the mastermind is between the players. Secretly setting up stuff to kill each other. So they would be the ones to be like putting random weapons in the area or something. Like I said, it's a fun idea. Fun concept all around. It's just the execution would be a little difficult. It'd be hella fun though. I can't deny it would be unbelievably fun. But I would, in order for me to get something like that done, I would have to, if I was gonna do something like that, right? I would have to commission people to be able to build a map for me, right? Specifically that's Danganronpa style. And there would have to be a lot of, like, triggers that go along with it, you know? Like, imagine two players in a room, the mastermind locks it and activates a bunch of TNT in there. The only way to escape is kill. Also, could be good if killing the mastermind didn't exactly end the game, and until then, or you have to actually manage to escape with everybody, and until then, people could still end each other. True. Very true. Yeah, no, that'd be a lot of triggers on a Minecraft map. It's not impossible, though, by the way. It could easily be done. It's just that map would probably take... No, Minecraft modders are usually pretty quick. It might take a couple months to make it, like, fine-tuned and everything, you know? But it would definitely be something I would pay for sure. Now, would I be able to collect 16 people to do this with? I don't know. I have no idea. But I would love to be the host of that. And someone could potentially go Goblin mode and just try to win regardless if the mastermind is gone. Yeah, but also... I wonder if there's a way to make it code in the regulations, right? Where you're only allowed to kill 2 people maximum of the potential people there, right? And if you kill more than that, you automatically die or something. And there'd be no class trial. Well, actually, no. There'd still be a class trial. You just don't know what happened, because you wouldn't know who killed who at that point. And in order to make it work even better, you would need proxy voice chat, which means the proxy voice chat would have to be, You know how it's said in Danganronpa 1 when you were inside the rooms, all of them were soundproof, so it doesn't matter how loud you yelled, nobody could hear you, right? You'd have to code in the voice chat thing to make it so that you could only hear each other in the room if you're in the room. And if someone was killing you in the room, even if you were screaming, nobody would hear you. You could put a trigger on a command block to when 2 people die, everybody gets invincible until they get the trial. That's another good idea too, yeah, that's true. Man, there's a lot of good ideas you could do with Minecraft, and it wouldn't even be a heavy map either. Oh, I guess that depends. Actually, I have a question for you guys who have played Danganronpa games. Among the 3, well, I say 3 Danganronpa games, but I'm referring to Dangan 1, 2, and 3. Among those 3 games, which had the best layout? Personally, I still like the layout from D1, because I just love the school setting, right? It had the classrooms, it had all the anemones and stuff like that, but it still felt like you were in a fucking prison. Even though it's supposed to be, you know, a shelter. The fuck is that thing? I'm gonna do it. Oh my god! Lucky! Okay, you can stop now with the lucky. Oh my god, please, for the love of God, it's not that lucky. There we go. Anyway, I got all the gifts. I think B3 have a good layout, but I may prefer the 1. It's more simple to navigate, but B3 layout is more fun in a mini game or in a mind game. Can't wait to get to Danganronpa 3, but we gotta get through Danganronpa 2. Right now, I'm already attached to the hip of Chiaki and Ibuki. Speaking of Ibuki, where is Ibuki? Look, his freaking portrait got updated with the eye patch. He is Majima. I know the game encourages me to walk everywhere, but like, how much does it actually want me to walk? Like one of the only good ways to get experience besides talking to everything. Titty Typhoon! Welcome to Titty Typhoon. Why don't you run? Because it's less XP? That's why? Is it? It feels like it's less XP. Someone can comment on that if it's true or not. Ibuki, are you in the storage room? What are you doing in the storage room? I love when she does the blah 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 blah. Okay, do I have Ibuki's stuff? That's Mikan. That's Command and Conquer. That's Sins of a Solar Empire. That's Mikan in her panties. I don't have, hey, Tata, I don't have Ibuki for some reason. Do I even have any events with Ibuki? I have one, so I have no idea. Maybe it was a free one. Hiyoko sank into a sea of blood. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Yeah.
I see.
So, Yakuza really do cut open their stomachs. Yep, I should use this experience to come up with a song.
Poke, poke, poke!
The name of the song will be... Oh my god, there's blood everywhere! Look one more time from the beginning. Maybe I posted and don't remember. I don't... Maybe you said it in chat. Oh, thank you. But no, I don't see her face. I see Mikan, I see... Well, not her. Man, I'm getting a little urge to try to create maps in Minecraft. It is fun. It's a very endearing experience. Thank you, by the way, Llama. I spent time with Ibuki today. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. 2.5D headphones. At number, what is it? 46. I have like 5 of them. Here, have some headphones.
Good job!
Why does Hajime know what Ibuki wants? I don't know.
Meow!
Jeez, this is bad. I might end up falling in love with you.
Hajime!
Okie dokie, let's start the club. Club? Are you actually serious about that? The only thing that makes me not want to do it is because I know I would die of boredom. I don't know, man. It's addicting playing that game.
Poke, poke,
Today's training is ba-dum.
I got it!
Racing! Oh yeah! Racing, does that have anything to do with music? Hell to the yes! If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory, and it's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about that at all, though. Come on, let's go! Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason.
Hello!
Man, that was really fun, Hajime. No it wasn't. How are you so energetic?
Aww.
What are you saying? There's no way you could go through a live performance if you get winded by something like that. That may be true. Do you usually train like this all the time? I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory?
Meow.
I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide-and-seek too. It's a lot of fun. Have you ever found an 8-leaf clover by the riverbank? What the fuck? By the way, I could create light doom mechanics with 0 in that mod in BO2. What the fuck? How? I'm already doing with Jacob's shotgun and half melee build. Which mechanic? Shotgun, beat enemy, recover health. Are you both playing 0? Where's your Axton? You need Axton. I can join you if you want. I have Axton.
Aww.
It's seriously so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. Sulk. Isn't that because 8-leaf clovers don't exist?
Hey!
Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end up somewhere I've never been before. One time I nearly walked onto a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign What the fuck, Ibuki?
That's totally it!
But sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. The other day I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. So I just waited all day till the stars came out. What the fuck? Impossible. There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also, once Ibuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. My lord, dude. Ibuki likes racing and a bunch of other random hobbies. I have a hard time keeping up with her when she constantly comes up with strange ideas and talks a mile a minute. Oh my god. I'm playing Gauge. Melee actually works for Gauge now. You get melee damage bonuses based on the amount of anarchy stacks, and the melee becomes 2 slash attacks with shock elemental damage and regen 30% of missing health. 750% more damage with melee if you have 100 stacks of anarchy. With melee? Then what the fuck is the point of Krieg? He was the melee god. After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. That social battery died with Hajime there. I bet that even Maya can do melee now. Maybe. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can sit around and do nothing. Time to find Ibuki again. Oh, she's not in her room. Bum, 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 bum. She's still in the closet. Okay. Also, the Psycho always could do melee build. Krieg can be more of a beast as far as I can tell by seeing his class mods. See, now you make me want to play as Krieg, because, I was having a lot of fun playing as Krieg, because he has this whole gimmick of just, like, throwing himself into the fray, and actually doing something. If the melee builds doesn't work alone, it actually benefits going a mix with guns, too. Really? Man, the whole point of Krieg was you wanted him to be in melee. Him using a gun was basically, like, a suggestion rather than an option. Zero at least encourages alternating melee and guns. With Zero, it makes sense though, because he has that whole gimmick of crits when he's in well, at least I remember him having the ability to do crits when he's stealth, right? Or what? Not stealth. I'm sorry. When he uses that shadow clone. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I want to know what it's gonna be. That's why I'm walking, so I can get those 100 steps. Yeah, no, I had way too much fun with Krieg. It was such a good time using Krieg, because, like, it couldn't get any better with him. Just running around, jumping into the fray of things. You end up going down, it's like, I got a grenade, bitch! Come back with the second wind. That's what was super fun about him. Huh? I got a new Sami. Also, I'm in search over the entire game for a fast revolver to use with Jack and shotgun for my build. By the way, Zero have corrosive damage with melee and hits in an area, but the game refuses to... So he's anti, those Hyperion robots, right? He's anti-Hyperion robot? We have Osami. And the armored guys and insect. The insects die to fire damage. Unless you're thinking of a different insect. He is anti anything that has a weak point. Trying to think about how that sounds, but no, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Too bad I can't remember everything about Borderlands 2. It's not completely in my memory right now. Some Barkets have carapace and yellow health bars. Do they? I do not remember that. Look, it's been a super long time. All I remember is spawning Terramorphous? The Barket boss. The badass ones? That makes sense. Hey, Akane, why are you sitting in front of Titty Typhoon? Vermilion the Invincible. That sounds right. Yeah. Me and Tata managed to spawn 2 at the same time. I am sorry to hear that. That fucker is such an HP fucking soaker.
Hello!
What's up? You want to do something with Ibuki? What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Yes.
No problemo!
That's no problemo. Let's talk openly about stuff. What stuff? Spent time today discussing various things with Ibuki, somehow. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Do you want to give her a present? Yes. What should I give her next? How about an American clacker? What is that number? 60? Of course she would like this one. Of course. Why? Why am I not surprised? He is less tanky but more dangerous. He's less tanky and less dangerous? Oh, he was nerfed? Did I remember when you were inside that little, you know that cottage that's over in that area with the Varkids? I don't remember what location it was called, but there's a cottage you can go inside of, right? We would go in there and just wait for the Varkids to eventually spawn that super dude. And my god, it was fucking dangerous. Yahoo! Are you really giving that to me?
Yay!
That's awesome. Ibuki will totally be totally pleased with this for the rest of her life. Well, hello there. What do you want to play today? Play? Are we done with the club?
Hey,
What are you talking about? Playing is a big part of music clubs. You know what's the most important thing about playing music in a band? The most important thing? Sense of unity? Sense of unity? Ding, ding, ding! You got it right! Yep, that's correct. It's all about that. The band members performing as a singular unit on stage.
Why, you...
That is the ideal live concert. That's where the greatest music is made. In order to do that, it's particularly important to eat cake with everyone after school. So, your training today is to roll your eyes to the back of your head. That's impossible! Oh, so you gotta learn how to break guitars and how to splatter pig guts. Those are the 3 basics. How are those basics? Please, enough already.
Huh?
Oh, my. Are you gonna give up before you even do it? I have a reward for you, you know.
Pointing!
If you're able to withstand the training, I'll make your stage costume. You're the one who's gonna make it? Of course, sewing is a minor necessity when you're in a band. I see, I never expected that from you. But now that you mention it, everything Ibuki is wearing looks really unique. I can totally tell she puts her heart into making her clothes so they're not just another commercial product. I feel like I'm finally able to understand Ibuki a little better. Ibuki, upgrade. Ibuki says a band should have unity because that's how you make amazing music, but her training methods seem to have nothing to do with that at all. More like anti-unity. After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I returned exhausted. Yes, I showed the cottage to Tata. Good. Getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Also, have you seen Miko's 2D model? Yes, it's very cute. It's also very weird to see her use a live 2D. She's always been 3D, right? But it works. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Ding dong! The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked to the door and opened it, slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Hi, Ibuki. It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So, wait, what? Gout? So, what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
See, this thing. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Invitation ticket, 9 p.m. at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kuzurio's recovery. Who the heck wrote that? Let's see, a recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m.? What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparation. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue in the 3rd island, right? Huh, 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes! Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. That explains why she was over there. That makes a lot more sense as to why she was actually out there this entire time. Everyone's over there probably, but nobody is over there saying hi to what's his name, Fuyuhiko. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ibuki is kind-hearted to a fault, dude. I don't think there's anything wrong with Ibuki. Like, you could argue people maybe don't like her talking in the third person. I think it's fine. I actually find that fun. It's charming, that's for sure. It is definitely charming. But for me, it drives me a little, like... It drives me into confusion why she keeps doing it. And I don't think she's ever gonna tell me why she, insists on talking in the third person, you know? Level 48. I think it's because she likes it. Maybe? I'm not gonna doubt it. I'm not gonna question it either. It's part of her personality. Her personality is just 1,000% hyper. No, 10,000%. She's just a hyper. An unbelievable amount of hyper. It's like questioning why somebody have their accent the way it is. You mean like an accent that's, Oh, doesn't want me to go check out siiiigh. Alright. Do you mean like an accent when someone speaks a different language, or do you mean like the dialect that they picked up from where they live? Like how Southern Americans have this, like, country. I say country, right? You know what I mean, right? Like, even I have an accent, but my accent is like... I don't know what my accent is. If someone else can point out to me what my accent is. Nagato, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored, but since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Seriously, what is up with Nagato, man?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Like why Scottish people talk the way they talk. Oh, yeah. They just started early in their lives and kept talking like that. There is this theory that, you start picking up a dialect like that after living there for a year. Like inflections and stuff like that, you pick it up. Unless you are continuously talking to your regular, like your regular friends, right? Like, if you talk to your family on a daily basis, despite being in a different country, learning their customs and things like that, you will not pick up their inflections and their dialects. However, if you lose contact with them, let's say you move to, like, Australia, right? You're gonna start picking up the Australian accent within a year. Unless you are talking to people who don't have that accent, right? Then you're still... You're slowing it down to pick up the the new dialect, but you're keeping your old accent still. It's weird, man. It's weird how humans do that. Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic. Now then,
showtime!
Let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, oh, who cares anymore? I don't. I don't care about Gundam. By the way, I actually lost most of my accents, and now I have a mix of like 3 different places of Brazil, and now it feels like I have a slight accent for everybody. Ha! Oh, Fuyuhiko is here. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it. This guy's got a death wish.
Sheesh.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old fool Hiyoko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change. Fuck. Damn, dude. Hiyoko went from one of my kind of hated characters to essentially turning that around over like the course of a couple hours, basically, right? By the way, this attitude of him makes me want to be friends. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would want to be this man's friend. I feel like he needs it, right? More than ever.
Hey,
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. Oh, for God's sakes, this woman. What is this? What is that wild woman off doing? She's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nikumaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Oh my! Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
By the way, Miyota sounds like Miura in PTBR. It means something like very small. He is not very small. Or she is not very small. Her energy is not very small. Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, you can probably look forward to her musical stylings. She have a weird but good taste in music. She's gonna probably like Screamo bands, right? She probably loves Screamo. I don't want to skip it, but I also don't know how long this is. Almost sounds like a mix of Muse and Slipknot. Oh my, fucking dropping Slipknot right there in front of me, god damn. Machinist Supremacy as well.
Thank you, everyone!
Oh wow, it does actually have an ending. Wow, I didn't skip it, by the way. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual. I didn't know it had an end. Neither did I. But you know me, dude. I'm all about that lore.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. For title of like From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Hi. Yahoo! It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko!
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it!
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try to trick us. Man, Hiyoko, I don't know about you, but seeing someone slice their own stomach open just to apologize, get your head out of your ass, girl. There's nothing better than that, save for death.
Please wait.
There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we're made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Huh?
Huh?
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know if should I be glad about that one.
You nasty pig barf!
Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. Cue motive in 3, 2, 1. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all this way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger! Thanks for writing! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
Huh? There's still more?
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Girl. Girl.
Stop it!
Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Bonami.
Jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. Oh, I was enjoying such a fun party too.
What?
Gasp! I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What?
Double gasp.
What?
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. What did you say? At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. Is she stupid? It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nikomaru Nidai! Yes, Falky, she is. What kind of question was that? A rhetorical one. Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it! Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nikomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Ibuki, did you miss the memo? Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble. You guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. I I feel like I should teleport, but I want to see if there's people on the way. It's just as Nikomaru said, I can't stand any more situation where someone is taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hover over to the beach on the first island. I want to go play with Tata, but there's too much happening right now. Right? There's a lot that's happening on this little part here. Well, we're gonna find out what's gonna happen soon. As I run my ass over there. And clean up Osami's poop. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Akane is fucked, though. Hey, Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down. Huh?
Well?
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is...
Hey.
It's for the sake of saving Akane, too. You don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now.
Yep.
Then let's go. That's a good... She is smart. Okay. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga.
Oh, so like Superman versus Goku?
It's obvious you can't win.
Hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze it with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as a fuel to bolster our hope. Shut the fuck up, Makoto!
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see? No!
Don't fuck with me!
Yeah!
Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't! You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules!
Fuckers pulled out a fucking cannon, dude.
Disappear!
The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
Damn!
Nekomaru! Why did you... Save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai it was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
He calls that a little shot from the bazooka? It's a fucking bazooka.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Shit, just like that? No, that's no way, right? You kidding me?
That's...
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator Akane,
What the hell?
what a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru who had nothing to do with this. Don't you have to punish yourself for that?
Hey!
Just hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you could do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. That is not fair. So is it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started to ring out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. Again?
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
Okay, it happening once, fine, right? Fuyuhiko threw himself in there. It happening the second time, though? That becomes a little questionable as to what the fuck Monokuma is doing. I think he's running out of options. I feel like the motives now don't work. We've already had two people essentially try to sacrifice themselves, right? That's nuts to me. Peko died for it. Akane was supposed to die for it, but Nekomaru blocked it. Dude take the bazooka shot at point blank and still thinks he's weak? God. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru is gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
No more, I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling and screaming? Won't help, you know.
Cause... You uggo!
This isn't cuz, this is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will be killed, will just be killed, one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You...
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not solve anything. Well, blaming her at this point. We'll probably let that fucking thought sink in. You don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru.
Huh?
Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault. You're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nikomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nikomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nikomaru is gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of word would come out. When we saw Nikomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from this nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues. One hell of a frickin'... Jeez, dude, one hell of a frickin'...
Super!
One hell of a frickin' chapter so far. Monokuma's Super Fable Story 58, a Tengu coming down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones, that's true. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables, the end. That's one hell of a fucking message. This reminds me of a clip of a medical show where the guy got shot by a bazooka but the bullet didn't explode. Dude almost died by that, didn't even have the explosion. I remember that medical drama you're talking about.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. Felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. But we're not going to do that right now. We're going to end it right here. On this weird-ass cliffhanger that I don't even know if I want to have this cliffhanger. I want to keep playing, but it's 10 o'clock, and I can't do that. By the way, it's been 4 hours. Drink water. Nice, I was about to go play Borders. Alright, with that said, we'll pick this up again next week, next Tuesday. I want to keep playing this, though, and it bothers me that I have to stop. I just would love to keep going. Man. Okay, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we have more Library of Ruina. Very fun game, by the way. You should come watch that, too, if you haven't already. Otherwise, come join the Discord server. We have a Discord server for the community. Link is in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. If you're watching this on Twitch, though, the link is in the About section. Or follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, even though I'm not very good about tweeting about when I go live anymore. Kind of stopped doing that. Look, Twitter sucks, and Blue Sky I kind of just forget sometimes, so... yeah, I have nothing to say about that. Anyway, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And I will catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye. If this is a good moment to stop, well, it works for me. Bye.